What's going on, everyone? Uncle Stern here, and we are going to continue today with our playthrough of God of War Ragnarok on PC on the Give Me God of War difficulty. Last time we met, we just reunited with Kratos and Atreus, aka Loki, after the events of God of War 2018. We dealt with the death of apparently a beloved pet, one that we weren't introduced to in the last game, but we were kind of led to know in the first game, or at the beginning of the second game. And after that, we meet Thor, we meet Odin, we find out that Atreus has been searching for the Tyr, the Norse God of War, and that search has led our heroes, or protagonists, maybe not heroes, to Svartalfheim, the realm of the dwarves. And that's where we're going to pick up. We were doing some side missions there last time we played, so now we're going to finish those up and move on with the story today. But before we do that, please make sure you like the video and drop a subscribe if you haven't yet already. And if you're watching this after the fact, same thing. You know, if you're watching this after the live, same thing. Helps with the metrics on the channel, helps us get discovered, and everything counts, you know? And if you think I need to improve something, feel free to leave a comment. That helps too. Here I am. A little bright. Hold on a second. So, originally we were going to start at 9, but we had some issues with OBS. OBS started broadcasting before I wanted to, so I had to delete that VOD and all this stuff. And now we're ready to go. We're just going to start a little bit early, I think. So, Austin, thanks for hanging out, waiting for us. Appreciate you. Just a couple technical errors on this end. I think what happened is my go live button got hit on my stream deck because I got some loose wires. That's the answer I'm prepared to give. The last time, the mission we were working on last time is Mimir had spent some time on Svartalfheim in the past when he was an emissary for Odin, and so we're kind of cleaning up some of the things that are remnants of that period of time. So the mission we're working on right now is we are freeing a whale, or I believe it had a different name, but I can't remember what that was. Let's see if we check our goals, it'll tell us. Weight of chains. It's a free the Lingbacher. So it looks like a whale, basically, that the dwarves were using to harvest resources like oil. I believe it was whale oil. So we freed the front two fins. We're working on the tail right now.
Left side. Nasty hit. Go right, brother.
What hit me?
Right side. Right side, brother.
Okay, more. Yep. There it is. First death of the day. Austin, how you doing this morning? I hope your morning's off to a good start. Man, we went so long without a death when we started this game. And I think it wasn't until we got to doing these side missions that they started accumulating. It wasn't, yeah, we made it through the fight with Bjorn, through the fight with Thor. up the river.
Nicely done. Behind you! Look out! Behind you! Look out!
Good, we got a stun here. You know what, the volume might be a little bit loud.
Hey, brother! Behind you! Poison! One more to go!
Feels a little better. Just in case.
Tail must be chained as well.
Yep, I see the shackles. Mimir's right.
That rope should take us where we need to go.
That is why he's the wisest. Before I do that, I want to see if I can open this gate. That way we just have some navigational paths, should we need them. I think we got most of the stuff on here. I think we got the Raven that we had access to. I think we got pretty much everything. Oh, you know what we do need to do? We need a bomb for that resource chest right there. So we can do that right now. Should be one over here from when we unlock that. Yep. Good. Perfect. That should save us some steps. I think we got it. Oh, what a toss. That's Kratos, star quarterback here of Midgard University. He comes from, he did a little bit of time transfer over from the Pantheon U. But I know Midgard's really excited to have him and see what he can do for them this season. Oh, look at that. What do we get? A whispering slab. +5 crafting component and Rond of Aggravation. For the shield. High luck chance to grant a rage burst when parrying. Yes, please. Thank you. That should be all of them, right?
There. You're free. What's going on? Maybe it needs a little encouragement.
Where's he gonna go, man?
Get closer to its eye for a face-to-face, brother.
This I know we won't be able to do anything with for a minute. Hop in the canoe.
This creature, the mining rigs, they're mistakes, Mimir. But it's Odin's fault.
That's not an excuse, little one. But thank you for saying it.
Little one. He's not so little. There's a big. It's almost a man over there on the other side of this canoe. That'd be what? 13, 14? I think we need the other eye. That we did. There's something on the other side of this rock. I feel like we've gone this way, but just wanted to check. Nice little detour anyways. Ooh, he's cute. Oh, yeah, there you go. Just jam the front right into his eye.
We will continue later.
Go on, you great blubbering beast. Shoo! It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
It has grown accustomed to its chains.
No. No, we can fix this. We just need to chase it off. Scare it. Something.
There is no making things right. Only better than they were.
There you go, see?
It likes the wind blowing on its face. I can feel it.
May you provide some comfort.
That's not enough.
It seldom is.
Form a mirror. You tried, buddy. What would I do if I finished the game? Start another game, probably. The Lingbacher. It appears that Mimir has enacted many cruelties here in Svartalfheim, none more reprehensible than chaining this creature and harvesting its fat for oil. To perform an act so heartless and to put it out of one's mind to never speak of it, it reminds me of a boat captain I wronged long ago. He too was robbed of his freedom and suffered because of who I was and the choices I made. Perhaps there's a measure of monster inside us all. Man, what a callback. Ooh, we got new skills. That's a good one to get. Give me. Yep. 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 Two chains. This one is axe melee attacks against burning enemies deal bonus damage. So if you can set an enemy on fire, switch to the axe. Hit them with that for a while. And hitting them in succession will generate frost. And there's our R2 attack for Frost Awaken, so that's good. What would you do if you beat this game, Austin?
Should we get back to listing all the awful deeds of the Aesir gods? There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself. Ah, but enough of that for now. Would have been ashamed to have left that behind.
Thank you for getting these, Sindri.
How can I help?
Upgrade the shield. That'll help.
Strike true.
I'll disinfect my tools.
We need more forged iron for that. Same here.
Till we meet again.
All right, let's go. Who are we visiting? Durlin. There we go. That should heal us up. The whirly Durlin. Boy. I love this series. Honestly, you know, I started playing Marvel Rivals yesterday, and I would love to be playing that.
What is it, Mimir?
But I also love this game so much, I have no problem playing this now instead of a brand new one.
You ever have those moments where you wish you could go back, rewrite your own past, make different decisions?
Journeying through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Ah, fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
Nope.
No.
Of course you're not.
We going to Durlin's? Hope he'll be happy we fixed those rakes.
He won't be. You would just start this game in new plus mode immediately? Actually, no. After this story game, we're going to go through the Valhalla DLC. We're going to do that first. That is actually a good question.
Any more Thor and Odin stories to remember? I can't forget Ymir, the first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Well, admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream. So we'll just stop there for now.
How'd I miss this? We got a Idrisil's dewdrop over here.
Ymir, what's the deal with Odin's ravens? They can just transport him anywhere?
Except for the realm between realms, thankfully.
Why?
Harder to find, thanks to dwarven enchantments and Yggdrasil's very own nature.
Lucky us. This is the safety office?
Well, the sign a hair's breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
We're looking for Durlin?
You have an appointment?
No. Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Here to collect on something, pal? Think parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving Estrid's accretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get... You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
Dina and I wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Failed?
Yeah, come, come. Failed.
Faye is dead.
of them are. One's left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
I'm not in the business of crossing the old father anymore. Wait, before you go. Take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All Father's given name, and, yeah. For fucking up my desk!
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay? Get out of my office.
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener? Oh, sure. Thank you. I think. Hey, this isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high. Behind you! Poison! Up! Nasty hit! You all right, brother? Behind you! Above you! Watch out! Poison from above!
Decent amount of health zones around. Oh. That definitely works. I don't know why. I never noticed that before. Those
Okay.
skills where you could
As I
do
was
more
saying,
damage against
I think Durlin wrote down
enemies
directions.
suffering from a condition of the opposite
Has given
element.
us a map.
Sort of. You smell him? Seems to lead to a mine beyond that mountain. Tyr! Durlin helped us anyway.
Not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
What's this? New lore, Durlin. That's a nice drawing. I'm not seeing anything. Where are we going? Ah, there's a door right there. Let me just look around real quick, make sure that we have no ravens in the area. I haven't heard any. I think we're good. Yep, that was Faye. Good eye. Just surprised that there was no text. I was gonna read it. Maybe they're helping me out. Maybe no one wants that reading content, so we're gonna press on. All right, here we go. Open the door. Thanks for your help, Atreus. Never gets old.
This thing looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe
Ah,
we'll
we know what
see a
this
mine
is.
Ah, nothing quite like a dwarven train ride.
Forged iron and hack silver. I think we
can take
needed that
train up the mountain
for
when you're ready, brother.
a... Can't go over there yet. There's a realm door over there. We needed that for an upgrade, but I don't think we're going to get to do it yet. I don't know of any shops between here and there.
Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did, just now.
Durlin. He didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that
Sure.
into Durlin's head?
During the next fight.
Rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Galahorn. True believer, that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as lack of doubt.
Seems like we're here. Come on. This way.
Here's a
See another
raven.
train. Look for a way to get over there.
There's a... We can get closer to that one, I think. I don't need to try and get it from up here.
You know, maybe finding Tyr is our best protection.
Look at that.
Seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find it. Once Tyr's free and can be God of War again, Odin won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it.
What's this?
Bomb.
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the Great Hall, Lua.
I know what that's for, but I don't think we can do it yet. We can't do this yet. I think we are good to move on.
Whoa! Is that a Trekkie? What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead. Yep, definitely dead. Hey, I wonder if...
Atreus!
That one's not. Uh-oh. Ah, there it is.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
Shoot. Ah, there's a hit. Ooh. That's close. Midnight. What's going on, buddy?
Ready. Together.
Boy, this looks good on PC. The best looking
That
man
one
on
was
YouTube. Midnight, you not only flatter me, but you're also horribly mistaken. But you know, keep it coming. If this is what ignorance looks like, I would love to see more of it. How are you, buddy? How you doing? Light runic attack slot, the new runic gem, and the blades. Oh, we got a light runic for our blades. Yeah, we'll use it. We'll use it for now.
Was their aggression that got them both killed?
That was almost a flawless run, and then once we got hit, it just kept coming. But I don't know if it was obvious to everyone watching, but the Dreki did get more aggressive as his health went down, and he started. I would say if you've been watching any of my Sparking Zero streams over on Twitch, it looked like he went into sparking mode. It did. He went Super Saiyan by the end of it. Known as bliss, indeed. What do you get up to today, friend? I saw that it looked like you were playing some Rivals.
there.
Did you enjoy it?
See a mine. That has to be what Darling was talking about.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father.
I think we want to go this way
war with
first.
Odin isn't just Tyr's to fight. What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
Interesting stance for given the title of the game. How do we do this? There it is. Worst storm in years. That must be the one we got maybe a week or two back. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I spent most of yesterday. I got to play a couple games of Marvel Rivals. That's what Midnight and I were talking about. I got to play a couple games and I had fun, but I realized after them that I really should have kind of read up on what the characters did, because they don't do anything to tell you about them when you're in a match. So I spent a lot of the time yesterday just reading through some of the character profiles to see what they did, what their intended use is, and which ones sounded like ones I might want to try and run. And honestly, I didn't come up with many that I didn't think I'd want to try and run. And in theme with this game, the one I had a lot of fun with was Loki. Ooh. Is it back on now? I guess it would be. Well, no, you could be on your phone. But is everything back up and running at this point in time? As it should be. What's this? Treasure map? New lore scroll. Dear Overseer. Dear Overseer, it is with shame and sadness that I must report I will be unable to meet your requested quota for the season. I am simply unable to forge armor of the quality and quantity you've requested. The fault for this, of course, is mine alone. I very much hope that my awareness of this fact might incline you to show some degree of leniency. As it stands, my output has measurably reduced since the injuries I sustained after previously failing to meet your quota, and I would argue respectfully, as always, that further physical punishment would only further harm my productivity. I eagerly await your response, my lord. Right. So Loki, sorry guys. Sorry, anyone here for the God of War stream. I'm sorry. I'm going to go into a little bit of Marvel Rivals. The Loki character support as a healer. So he's got a staff. He fires a laser beam and it does a decent amount of it does damage. It doesn't do much damage on its own, but he has an ability where he can create replicants of himself. So you can post 2 duplicates of him at different points, and all of the duplicates along with you aim at the same target. So now all of a sudden your damage can be doubled, tripled. There's ways to make even more duplicates as you're playing. So you can have a bunch of clones of him on the battlefield that are amplifying the damage he does. And then if you hit an ally with his scepter, it'll heal them. It's really cool. I really enjoyed playing as him. And then his alt is you get to morph into another character and steal their alt, or use their alt, not necessarily steal it. So I had a lot of fun playing as him. Do we go down here? Haven't heard any ravens, which is surprising given the area that we've covered. But I'd say we're good. All right. Got to play as Cap for a little bit. He's pretty fun for a tank. Got to play as Thor for a bit.
Forge ahead. Unintended, I imagine.
Got to play as the Punisher for a little bit before I read how he works. And I have other ideas now that I read his profile. Don't you worry. I won't. I don't care. I don't care. I'll probably be. I think we'll be on that later tonight. So I hope it's not too late. It might be too late for you, but I'll that's the plan at this point in time. Do we just go through this gate? For some reason, I thought this led somewhere else. That's locked. Yeah, it does lead somewhere else. So where are we going? All right, let's follow the compass. The loot that we missed. Okay. Actually, I would say I think I've played DPS characters the least at this point. Mostly because I will take backseat. If it looks like the team needs, you know, a tank or support or something, I won't take a DPS. And the DPS characters are always, there's no short supply of them when people are picking sides, especially there's no coordination of team stuff.
The wretches keep coming from that pillar.
Oh yeah.
It's like a net.
God of War. Oh, we gotta get ready just in case Kratos makes an appearance in there. You never know anymore. IP crossover, they love that stuff.
Looks like we have to get this one back on the track.
I remember this being silly. Trying to line the carts up here. But what about it is silly? Don't they use some mechanic where you have to... No, maybe not.
Wow, this thing is small. Okay, we need to go left. Wait, I meant my left. Keep going. We're so close. Just a little to the left. Yeah, that's it.
That was dumb.
Round 2. Here we go.
That was dumb because, okay, we took it that way. And then he said, no, my left. We took it back this way. And they said, no, to the left. He used the same direction the whole time, yet we moved it
Whenever you're ready.
so many different ways. Teenagers, man. Teenagers.
Hatchling gave you a stone.
Kraken. Oh, thinner. Yeah, covered in algae. I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here. Okay, so, we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, Thor could... Uh-oh. On your left! Hey! Tell me where!
Atreus, look for a break to stop the train. There should be a lever of some sort.
Found it! The great stuff!
Keep trying, little brother.
Father!
Stop this train!
I think it's about to...
No!
Ooh.
Shit!
Get up!
Oh.
A troll?
I thought that was so funny. I feel like that was a message to us who played the last game. It's just like, hey, remember trolls and how we overuse those as bosses for everything? You know, it's like, we're going to make you think you have to fight one here, but you really don't. They were literally the boss for, I would say, 2/3 of the encounter. Never get that right.
Behind you! Find it!
I did that on purpose.
That was crazy. All of it.
You said it, little brother.
Yeah.
Doesn't open? Okay. There we go.
What's your right?
Just gonna flop there. I hear a raven. Just like, yeah, it's just flying around up there. I don't think we can hit it from here.
This place is incredible.
Go grab that item. I know we can't do anything else down here yet.
The whetstone of the Night Ripper.
Ah.
And resisting an occupation, sometimes the most obvious methods are the best.
Oh, maybe we can get this from
No
down
longer
here.
of use.
But enough about you. I'm talking
Yep.
about the whetstone.
For some reason, I thought it was over there. We had to get it. That's good. I feel like I need to get just a climbing rope or climbing chain. Just start doing that. Practicing things that I see Kratos do here so effortlessly. I mean, Kratos seems like the standard that you want to measure yourself against as a human. Pretty
I think I see a passage.
normal.
If we can get through the sword.
Well, if you got thoughts, I did set up a forum in my server just for that game down in gaming. If you have theories and stuff you want to discuss.
You
So
lost
far, it's Matt and I in there.
We were falling through the air. I thought we were gonna die.
Is that what you truly wish your last word to be?
But feel free.
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it serve you.
It never hurt streaming algorithms to have chatters midnight. So whatever you want to talk about.
Look on the ground. These must lead into the mine. We'll need to get past this cargo.
I believe it was this puzzle that slowed me down for the longest time because I didn't know you could freeze
Stop
this.
The water flow in that trough. That's it. Let's head across.
If anyone remembers that from the first time I played this game, it caused problems.
Good bet there's a couple more near here. Let's find them, yeah?
Ah, more X-Men. Well, I think they've already said that they are planning on adding more characters.
Scare quotes.
I could see Cyclops being a really fun DPS character. I think they're talking about adding like Rogue as a tank, which I think is kind of funny, but it makes sense. Especially the comic version of her. I always get stuck on the movies. But comic definitely makes a ton of sense. We don't. Wait, which one did I light? This one? There we go. Oh, Nightcrawler. Yeah, Nightcrawler would be absolutely diabolical, I bet. That we can't do yet.
I might be able to get up there if you help me.
Yeet. You still do the boy
I'll head
yeet.
across for a better look. Father, there's a gate up here heading towards the entrance to the mine. If you can get up here, I'll need your help lifting it.
If.
Oh, come on. You can jump that. Your knees aren't that bad.
Atreus.
Might you be able to freeze
Oh,
it?
I didn't even see that.
That was close. Try again. I hope you can make that jump.
There we go, finally. Yeah, that would definitely be good. They have a lot of room to do some cool stuff in that. I was trying to think of it the way they have it set up right now. I don't think you could have a like core Avengers configuration
It's another one of those wooden trucks. I wonder how the dwarves
and have a full team. Like you couldn't have Hulk, you couldn't have Captain America, you couldn't have Black Widow, Hawkeye. Who am I missing? Thor. Captain America, Thor, Hulk, Black Widow, Hawkeye, Iron Man.
Might be the great motivator of convenience.
Because I think they're all tanks and
Why
DPS.
do
There's
work
no
when
support
can
if you
get
do that.
wet stuff to do it for you.
Sure hope Tyr's here.
Atreus, we seek information.
I know. Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war.
Yet you do not say otherwise.
Brothers,
True.
maybe we can lay this to rest a bit, eh?
Absolutely. I agree. Now, how do we open?
You lift on your side. I will lift on mine.
Heavier
Okay.
than I thought. Thanks.
The hair.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, I have a feeling that we're gonna see them show up around the time that movie comes out. They just wrapped filming on it, so everything about this feels like it's gonna be very tied into all their IP and marketing plans. So they started out with a bunch of characters that you've already seen in the MCU, and I mean their first big DLC store push is for past MCU titles. So I think when we see the Fantastic Four hit the big screen again, you are definitely going to see them all show up in the game.
Looks like we found Durlin's mine entrance.
What happens here that's silly? I don't remember what we were supposed to do with these waters, the water troughs as well. Oh, Sindri. Got a store here, bud?
Got something else for you.
Sindri!
What is it?
Since you're currently lacking a light source, sorry, and have no way of seeing exactly what untold horrors lurk in the dark, these will help. Okay, back to your exploring now. Off with ya.
Thanks, Sindri.
Thank you, Sindri.
Hey, wait, what do you mean by untold horrors?
Oh, we just got Batmaned.
Go! Scupper!
Found a perch on high.
That is not where I aimed at all, Atreus.
On your leg. Take it off, man. You've got this.
On your right!
Need a little help.
That was close.
I need to turn off aim assist. Where's that going to be? Puzzle timing is funny. They added a thing. I guess a lot of people were complaining about how frequent the hints were. Oh, no, sorry. Puzzle timing makes it so the bells ring longer. I can't believe that's something that's in here. Where is aim assist, though? Controller? Accessibility? Aim assist off. There we go. That was snapping onto a bunch of stuff I did not want. No, right? Certainly doesn't seem like something you should be able to even think about activating on Give Me God of War difficulty. What am I missing with this? Oh, this side. There we go.
Whoa, are you seeing this? That huge crane's moving this way.
Good.
Stay there.
Yes, sir. Meet you on the other side.
But I think they also added a setting where you can change the frequency where NPCs will give you puzzle hints.
What is the likelihood Tyr is in prison?
And they made it so that you can turn it down because they apparently they get pretty persistent after a while.
That's mine.
Ah,
I don't
no one
remember,
might
but
have
I was
been
just
as well-oiled
probably
as this crane.
tuning it out.
I believe he'd lead us astray. You think the lad's too trusting?
He is eager to prove himself. Clouds his judgment.
Oh, I know you have more faith in him than that, brother.
Wrong. Hellstone.
What became of Kavasi?
Ah, a poem.
Ripped apart by his audience.
Ooh,
One member of his audience.
I recognize that drawing. This is called Tool and Bang. All right. A story of brotherhood by one Cavassier. Steel and fur, unlikely friends, united in purpose to heroic ends. Thrown together by fate, ripped apart by disdain, old foes to aggravate, new allies to obtain. Saving world after world with friends at their backs, two clever automatons, and the last two. Manuscript abruptly ends here, the bottom of the page, signed beyond recognition, or singed beyond recognition. That's, of course, Ratchet and Clank.
Well, Thor.
Phrasing? Got a blades attachment, pommels of undying spark. Increase the damage that burn status inflicts on enemies. I would love to do more burn damage. What do we have, though? Or we get a rage burst on blades kill. More burn damage. Less strength. That's, hey, I'm just reading the poems. But I do see your concerns. That's why we mark this stream as not for children.
This is it. This is the mine. Well, looks like the official entrance to the mine is blocked. But there's got to be another way.
The official entrance.
Maybe this cave will get us in.
Maybe. You don't spend a lot of times in mines, do you, Atreus?
Nice. Not a dead end. Come on, let's see where this goes. Ugh, you guys again? Left foot!
That might, okay, that was overkill. That was done on purpose.
Where are they all coming from?
Well, you know what? I almost made the joke about when a mommy, whatever that is, and a daddy mommy, whatever that is, love each other. But I'm pretty sure every time I played this game all the way through, I'm sure I made that joke, and I stopped myself.
I think I can hear the water too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
Where are they coming from? Yep, I'm sure I've made that joke before. There's mommy right there.
Where those wretches were coming from?
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
I'm overwhelmed. Oop. How else will they learn? I'll leave that up to the other streamers out here.
The smell these things leave behind is so gross.
A small consequence for disturbing their home.
Let's keep moving.
Think of the kids. Oh, that'd be nice. Little realm door.
Further into the mine. Worth a shot.
Shattered rune. Okay, I think we do have a store coming up. I think Sindri sets up shop in here.
I'm sorry. I know you said not to, but I can't stop thinking about this. We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff. And I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
We do not know him.
We saw his shrines. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one else would.
Propaganda.
He's done it before. Why wouldn't he do it again?
Images from long ago do not tell a whole story.
Yeah, you should see the stuff written about Kratos from back in the day.
He's gotta be close.
Okay,
I can't help but feel like you're angry with me or something. Ever since we got to Svartalfheim,
yeah, this would be the
you've been
third one.
critical of my every move. If you don't think
Third one without a new game plus one. Can you believe that?
I can lead us, just say so.
It is not your competence that is in question.
Okay, but what does that mean?
Consider your intent.
This place is huge. Must have taken ages to build. Another door. We'll have to check that one too.
Bird's instructions do not say which one.
Nope, we're on our own here. Your question from before, about my intent. I intend to help the God of War stop Odin. And that means freeing him from whatever prison he's in right now.
Brace yourselves, friends.
Sindri?
I've picked up on some more combat tactics that escaped me on the other runs, like paying attention to elemental statuses more, because I never realized there were perks on your axe and your blades that give you an advantage over enemies with status of the other element. Also, I'm reading a little bit more of the lore letters. So I think I kind of breezed through them before, with the exception of the poems. I knew about the poems, but I'm reading more character profiles. I'm reading more of the letters left behind. I'm sure there's other things. I think I noticed some stuff in the last stream. Can't think of it right now, though.
Have you seen any signs of Tyr?
As if I would navigate this maze of running sewage. No. I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear.
Howard's
here.
lucky knob.
Keyword looks.
What are we rocking right now? Luck chance to grant a gift of strength on any axe kill. I mean, I like that. I always play the same way. I always just favor strength and not much else. I should try like something that goes like a runic build or something around vitality or any of these other like secondary stats, but I always just go strength and right to combat. That's my favorite way to play. Blaze of Chaos getting upgrade. That's good.
Fire's actually a disinfectant, so these are very hygienic.
That looks fun. That's a fun one. Radiant Warden handles. Or you can use Flame Whiplash to repel projectiles. Getting a lot of rage.
I'll heat up the forge.
I got strength build in Veilguard 2. I kind of disappointed myself with my standard playstyle. You disappointed yourself because you're not branching out, or you're disappointed? I guess that's the only choice. Is that what you mean? You're disappointed because you haven't branched out? or you're disappointed in what you've developed as your standard. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I know that you're gonna cut to the core of this. We get the there we go. Here's the damage
Gonna
boost.
keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos? Now, just because you've got new armor doesn't mean you should let yourself get knocked around more.
Isn't that always the meme though? I know people always say, especially with a game, I want to say with Skyrim, they're always like, I'm going to try a new build. And then they just become stealth archers. Isn't that the meme? I think we're all guilty of that. So don't be too hard on yourself.
Whoever wrote this certainly had an eye for detail.
The Vault. Vault Vista. Don't know what to tell you. Not everything's got a thrilling story behind it. Sometimes people just label things exactly what they are. Okay. Yeah, I see it.
Sounds like you got the water moving along, brother. What next?
Look, there's a door just across this gap. Tyr could be right there.
Could be. I doubt he
Let's
is.
get to the door. Come on.
I suppose so. I've changed my appearance again. I'm putting on a rule. I'm putting a rule on myself. More appearance changes. No appearance changes for a week. I mean, you get a haircut. I mean, I know some people who get a haircut once a week. I frankly don't prescribe by that lifestyle choice, but it's not uncommon.
Tyr?
Well, I certainly don't think this is where Tyr currently is.
He's got to be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Atreus, what do you intend to stop Odin from doing? You speak as if you know his plan.
I don't know his plan. That's why
Brothers, with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarok around the corner, Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do surely won't be to the benefit of anyone but himself.
Exactly.
Like how Atreus is pretending that that's why he has this plan. He's just letting Mimir come up with it for him. That's not Atreus. That's Loki. That's Loki doing stuff. Just in
Across
case.
the way. There's another door. Maybe that's the one.
Guess we're jumping. That is a treasure pile. Right here. That is a treasure pile. I know we're going to get a map for it. They won't let me dig it up now. What if I just aim at it for a while? Remember this. Remember what I said. Remember I said there's a treasure pile there. So we could mark the moment I become right.
Anything illuminating?
Cooperation. We built this realm with our dwarven hands, reinforced it with dwarven muscle, innovated with our dwarven minds, but we no longer have to do it alone. Our strength and ingenuity has finally found an equal in the Aesir of Asgard. Now, dwarven smiths will work hand in hand with Aesir soldiers and engineers. Now, Aesir backs will share the burden with their dwarven brethren, lightening the load for us all. It was dwarves who made Svartalfheim what it is, but together with the Aesir, we can make it into something even better. Well, I have cut my hair since I shaved with my hair off 4 months ago, though it needs a tidy. I need a haircut too. When's the last time I cut my hair? I feel like it was for something specific. I think I've only had my hair cut once since maybe twice. Oh! Last time I cut my hair was when we went to Scotland. That was in September.
It is a mine after all.
Mimir, that is discouraging. Did you see that over there?
No. Trying to see if we could trick that into opening up.
There's a broken door up to the left behind this crane.
Ah.
Maybe Tyr tried to escape. You should look.
Hey, thanks for the lurk, man. And I did not know that that command worked. That command worked at all. That's funny. I had no idea that that would migrate over to YouTube. Thank you.
Return.
Thank you for letting me know. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying Path of Exile, Path
There's
to
another
Exile.
door. Let's beat these guys and check theirs.
Path to Exile is a magic card. Very efficient creature removal. Did I say it last time? Well, you got to give me the benefit. I only stream on here once a week, so I forget a lot. Please stop.
Left side, brother!
Awesome.
Behind you! Incoming!
Midnight, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. I'll come check in with you when I finish up over here today.
Poison! Right side!
Exiles of Pathing. That's it.
Where's this lead? The door now, shall we?
Thanks for lending us your ears, Midnight. Wish you could throw in the air. Do more, Kratos. Now, where does this take us?
Another dead end.
I don't think we can go this way.
Cave trolls in Path as well. Or are we just making reference to our possession through my cousin Balin's tomb?
A statue. Made for the Aesir.
Indeed. And
As
then
we make our
stolen
way
by
through
Alfheim,
Moria.
the thief.
They dug too deep and too greedily. What is that?
That worked.
Oh, I don't think we can get up there yet. That's blocking a grapple point. All right.
Outstanding. That overflowing water is powering the crane. Clever. lift doesn't seem powered.
I think we got to get this water wheel spinning, but
Yeah,
Hold on.
doesn't look like we can power the lift from this side.
Hold on. How do we switch that thing? There it is. Hold on.
Nice. That'll keep the water flowing over the sides. Up this way. We might be able to get closer to the elevator wheel.
I knew that. Thank you for the hint, Atreus.
There we go. I think that should keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost there.
We'll be up there in no time.
Okay, so we keep this frozen. That brings the lift down. We'll call the axe when we're in the elevator.
That's
Bada
it.
bing, bada
Come on.
boom.
Let's take that lift up. Tyr can't be far.
He could be far. You don't know. You don't know nothing, kid.
Okay, new exercise. Let's think about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in his mind. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list. But I would just want to fight something. Anything.
Shut up, boy.
Even if it was just to know I still could.
Free stuff. Whew. We've got slag deposits. We got hack silver.
Tyr? Whoa, what happened here?
Nothing good. Ooh, each one of these counts as kills with blades, which gives us rage. That's actually really great.
They certainly weren't Tyr. Best look around.
Honey? So I know there's that crack in the wall. We can go through there.
Didn't make it out.
Just kind of looking. I don't think there's anything else though to get.
Is that a relic? Huh.
Relic acquired. Relics provide a special ability that activate with L1 plus circle. Equip the relic in the weapon screen. Talisman of Maine. Grants a bonus to melee damage for a short duration.
Left flank!
Left foot!
Let me read for a second on exactly what. Go to weapons, bow. I want to read about his arrows. Atreus watches for moments to follow up on Kratos' attacks, extending his combo. I like that. I want to disable that. That's kind of funny that you can disable skills. Atreus draws enemy aggression when Kratos is under pressure. I don't remember this skill tree really now that I'm in it. I'm being honest with you.
It's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
Behind you! Look out!
Siapa!
He scraps a bunch of stuff there.
I feel a breeze. We might be able to get out of here this way.
Maybe. Where's this gonna bring us out?
Another empty vault.
Little brother, perhaps it's time
No,
we...
don't even say it. We're gonna find him.
Only checked a couple vaults.
Look,
Big
another door on
mine.
the other side of the cavern. Let's go.
Yeah. Do you believe we're above where we got off the
Yep.
boat by Sindri? This mine is one enormous spiral.
I recognize it. Almost forgot our axe. We're not going to do this yet.
What happened? Why didn't that work?
The chain is blocked.
Should be clear now. Ready when you are. I think I can hear something in there.
You can. It's a raven. I hear it too. How do we get in there? Health's looking pretty good.
Not just any statue. That stony visage hung over the...
Durin stone statue. Durin the Generous built the world mill over the course of decades. He foresaw a future in which Svartalfheim was a lush and verdant as the most overgrown fields in Vanaheim, and the world mill was the first step toward that future. He'd sell fertile, high-quality soil to the other dwarves and pour all the proceeds into keeping the world mill running. When Odin heard of this miraculous machine and the independence it might one day grant Svartalfheim, he offered Durin gold beyond measure to destroy it. Durin refused. Odin wanted to bring the whole structure down, of course, but I convinced him to steady his hand instead. Asgard simply made their own world mill. We sold our own soil to the dwarves at prices Durin couldn't possibly match. He couldn't afford to upkeep on his miraculous machine, and so it fell into disrepair. Once Durin's world mill broke, Odin destroyed Asgard's as well. Durin took his own life shortly thereafter, and that is the story of how Svartalfheim almost gained independence.
Entrance to the world
Diabolical.
mill, built by Durin the Generous. I believe that's all of the rebel artifacts. You can return them to Brock whenever you're ready. You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Oh, got me with a projectile.
Brother!
Want me not to burn rage early. Take out the additional enemies before we really get moving on that. Wow, what a terrible checkpoint for that. Holy.
Another Broker hole, brother.
Where's our friend? Okay. Oh, can't block that.
Ah, this is a fine mess.
Yeesh. We might not even need to use rage on the other enemies. They went down pretty easily. Now that's the checkpoint I was expecting.
Another Broker hole, brother.
Brother on the left!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! Ah, this is a fine mess.
That never gave me a problem before. I think I'm just overthinking right now. Give me a second. I'm gonna have some water. Just a moment. There's always a balancing of the death counter. If you get up, if you do well somewhere where you think you shouldn't have, don't worry. It will humble you later.
Another Broker hole, brother. pass!
No stagger on the frozen axe. So sad.
Another Draugr hole, brother.
It's bad!
You're not bad, Kratos. It will pass.
Hey! He hit hard!
Give me this.
Aye.
There.
We fought it at the other Draugr hole, didn't we? Odd.
Much better. Sovereign Coals, Dust of Realms, Hack Silver, Chaos Spark, 1 of 6 for a Chaos Flame.
That's not what I was ready for. Another dead end. Where could he be?
Atreus, this mine is largely abandoned.
Fortified Frost Knob, holding triangle to Frost Awaken the axe, increases defense and stagger resistance. Strength would go down 4, cooldown would go up 5. So these, both handles I'm rocking right now are granting us bonuses if we kill enemies, which only makes a difference if there are a lot of enemies. Single,
It is unlikely.
Here's here. I know it.
singular
There was
enemies like we just
scratchy
fought
stuff at the entrance to the mine.
won't
We just
see
have to
any
keep searching until we find it.
bonuses.
You said you'd follow my lead, and I say we keep looking. So knock it off.
Watch yourself.
Let's try them out. Same with, let's go for the burning one as well. Levels us down a little bit, but that's okay.
But I state what I see. You do not agree with me, but you will not speak to me this way. Are we clear?
Sir. Yo. Should be clear now.
I'm laughing now because this is the first I've noticed that the chain that we're pulling doesn't turn this or this at all. That's the first time I've noticed that.
One more door. That one has to be it.
We will see.
Seems like we'll
across.
have...
Look for another way.
I think I see a crank over here. You've used
Atreus.
water to power...
Another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? The proof leaves a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
Okay, it looks like this machine is dropping ore into the water trough. It's gotta be it.
Oh, wait, hold on. We don't want to destroy that.
It's frozen. The ore's jammed and it's making the water overflow.
Okay, we hit the wrong spot here.
Yup. We're almost there. Hey, we did it. I'll meet you at the door.
There's somewhere over there to go.
This could be it.
I don't remember what the trick would be. In any event, let's get that raven that's hiding. Look at you. Oh, you were safe. And this just takes us over to the other door by where we were, by the hated.
We still have to go back and check out that last door, right?
Thanks, Atreus. Thank you for the advice. Very kind of you.
I'll tell the ground to be still. This looks familiar.
That's because
Back
it
in
is
the
Mimir.
spiral section of the mine.
We're just opening paths, Mimir. These guys, so impatient. All right, through the door. Figuring that one out later.
Damn it!
Did you hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Ears open, eyes up.
Slag deposits, hack
Can't
silver in
come
the
over
crate.
here. There's a passage leading out.
Atreus, do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers! Wait, is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it. That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedclothes.
I see what we must do.
Bifrost attacks. Einrahar can inflict Bifrost on the health bar. Bifrost heals over time, but follow-up hits can detonate it for extra damage.
Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother.
Right side! Farther! On your right!
Incoming!
Clearly they don't
Nothing
want us
to
in
it.
there. This has to be it.
Back to it then.
Nothing to it. Why didn't he pick up the bar?
Tyr!
What trickery is this, Odin? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
This is the God of War.
Those blades. I know you. God Killer. Have you come for me now?
Only to free you.
Stay away. Brother, let me try. Tyr. Tyr. Look, you know me, don't you?
You killed Mimir!
No. No.
Yeah, we brought him right back.
You stay away from me, you monsters!
Stop! We need
It's a big
him.
guy.
Wait!
Oh, we could never open that. Boy, not with me. Got a hit on me.
Left side! Left side!
I didn't know you could knock his helmet off. I had no idea you could knock their helmets off in this game.
I hear them.
Just listen to us. We're trying to help you.
Dead? Two nobodies?
Fine mess.
And I'm dead? What a difference it makes when you don't have your ally and you're used to just stunning them with an arrow.
I hear them.
Try us.
Behind you, brother.
Atreus!
This way! Cut him off!
There's this big guy.
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I? Left side! Careful, brother. You're covered in life rock.
Not sure how I'm alive.
Watch your left.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo!
That's the
This is
last
close.
of
I
them.
couldn't even see my health
Find
bar.
your son.
All right, where are we? Can't do anything with that yet.
Dear, it's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Just leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me,
Take you
please.
somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Father!
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
You. Why? You don't know me.
I
You
what
don't know
stood
me.
for. You helped the giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
Whoa, he's a big guy.
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. A kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But... Okay.
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes there's
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
everyone hears him talk.
We must return home.
Can you feel that? A wind blowing from over here. Maybe there's an exit nearby.
Are there names by which I should call you?
I'm Atreus. You already know him here. And that's my father, Kratos.
How does the son of a Spartan come to speak for the Jotnar?
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Alfheim?
Alfheim. I remember that name.
She tried to help people too. She's in the light of Alfheim now.
You have my sympathies.
This guy. Wonder if it was worth it. Freeing this guy. Can we open this?
Are you okay?
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down. Let me get that. It's the least I can do.
Whoa.
Shut up, Atreus. The
Why
stuff you've
risk
seen me
Odin's
do.
wrath to free me?
Well, Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No!
Exactly.
So Tia.
Yeah, I've seen
Good
those
to see
fights.
you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the Old Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say, my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... oh, that.
Highly pleasant, for all parties involved.
You okay?
The light. It's been so long.
There's an outcropping just ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
You said Ragnarok is coming. Baldur.
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard, and then he found Kratos and... Anyway, I'd promised to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring it back.
Mimir, speak of Baldur.
I was getting to that. It wasn't all kill this, kill that.
Hey, we're back in the wetlands. Watch out! No. It's okay. We've got you.
That's one way to do it.
Left side, incoming! Knock that grim down before it poisons us all!
One behind us. Oh, another one of these.
Left flank!
And he slides into the water.
We must leave before more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to.
Good to know.
Before we go any further, the truth. What is it you want from me? You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the tear you need?
Atreus.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now.
Kratos' ears perked up there.
Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The giants trusted you. That's the tear we need. We need you.
All right. All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food. I think you killed the guards bringing me dinner.
Brother, perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the giants are all gone?
No spoilers in the chat, Austin.
Now they called me Loki. And finding the shrines and
Giants are gone.
when we got to Jotunheim, they were all dead.
Dead. Do you think Odin?
We do not know.
What we got going on here? Einrihar coming down? Thank you for your understanding. All right, we found Tyr. We're heading back to the realm between realms.
Yggdrasil. It's been too long. I'd forgotten. Beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The giants were very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest. A treehouse.
Lord Tyr, you're really alive.
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right in. Father, you coming? So, can we talk? About what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
You hold still. Yep.
Nice. Good work, Brock.
Much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr. Sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me. Have a seat over here, and I'll arrange a conversation. I may need time to construct a bed for someone of your scale. Please, don't go to trouble on my account. Do you have a broom closet? Yes, but it's where I keep my brooms. That's all I need. To be honest, it's all I can manage. All right. Some food then. Oh, nothing much. Perhaps some hardtack. Hardtack. Any sort of humble ship's biscuit. Aye, with a pinch of salt. Well, I'll see what I can find.
Need something special?
I think that's all we can do for upgrades.
So
Plenty of mine,
that's
Brock.
what's left of Tyr, huh? Back where I come from, we'd say he's been through a few things.
So have we all.
Well, ain't you philosophical?
Know what? They must be in the pantry. I'll just look quietly.
What are you thinking, brother?
Let's see, what's he thinking?
I am thinking. I want things to be the way they were.
Well,
I get it.
I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. You expect too much.
Aye, perhaps. Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No, I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping. Shh. You cannot sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Is it, though?
We got a boy mission.
How about I suggest an alternative? Something much less risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead. So it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
Boy of War, starting now. Old friends, enter the Mystic Gateway. We gotta go find Yormi. No one hears this portal being
Glad you
activated.
brought your key of Yggdrasil. I seem to have dashed out without mine.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air, is all.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No. I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further?
Jormungandr's great. It was one of the coolest moments when he first appeared in this game.
Okay. Caught a whiff of something awful near the Helheim Tower. Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers.
This is one of my favorite things coming up.
A chest.
Not so easy, huh?
Shut up!
Seems like that would break the bow before it breaks the lid, but whatever you got to do here, Atreus.
So, what's been going on?
So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
I like Sindri's little hat.
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear? Including the slobber?
Yeah, but I
Oh,
lost
can't get
control.
there.
Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's venomous? Shoot the barrel. It's got sounds. Yes. Feels good, right?
It's great, Sindri. We're blocked. How'd the Arm of Tyr statue end up here?
Wow. Almost like you've done this before.
Sindri knows.
So, Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment. And, well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
Being very disrespectful, Atreus.
Anyway, is that likely to happen again?
Squirrels!
Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me. We've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching.
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing.
Jumpa!
Need a moment. That's some quality craftsmanship.
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just
Jumpa!
take this, you dirty pile of rocks. Ah, don't touch me.
Wow, Sindri. Harsh words. Not sure he'll recover.
Shut up. You want my help or not?
All right, all right. Jumpa!
Ow! You're not bleeding heavily, are you?
Not yet.
Jumpa!
Thank you, Sindri, for the assist.
Jumpa!
Boy, it's just a little bit squishier than Kratos
so many
is.
objects from your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever.
Can't get that until we clear that Hell's Bramble. Can't do that until the big guy comes here, so we're gonna move on.
Shoot. I think the lift switch is broken. You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
If
Got
I
him.
say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
There! Let's get going.
Just pulls that out of his bag. I love that.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
Freya wouldn't kill him, but he's got right here on his chest the blade of the arrow, or tip of the arrow, that made his
I had conveniently
made
scrubbed that from my memory.
Freya's son
Well,
vulnerable
we're here.
again, leading to his death. The whole reason that she wants to kill him in the first place.
Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn.
Yormuteyum Senu.
That's not weird at all.
Shh.
There he is. Looking good. Lugia, the legendary bird.
Imbul Akata. Leja Ferir. Ironwood. What is that?
Ironwood.
What is that? That's all you're gonna say? Well, don't let us keep you up or anything.
Good talk.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
Door's frozen. Maybe I can... Ah!
We haven't seen Jormungandr since Fimbulwinter began. I was beginning to think he'd left the Lake of Nine somehow, but Sindri's nose was right. The World Serpent woke up when I called, but when I asked him about Loki and what I should do, all he had to say was, Yarnvidr. Not helpful. No idea what Ironwood means, but it was still nice to see him again. Again, this feels like it would break the bow.
Would you just let me do it? So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council Circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck. Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Look, Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
Not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
Rawhide, B scraps. Easy. No fear from me. Forged iron and B scraps. Oh, that's Sindri.
Well, that's quite enough excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close.
Oh dear. Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time. Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessel, I wish it did.
Good
See?
catch.
Is that so bad?
That's
I
teamwork.
sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking. My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
I like that the broom just appeared. New skills available. Press. Da, 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 da. Yeah, okay. I do not remember this ability. Grapple forward. I do not remember that at all.
I don't think I can break this. Need to find another way around.
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try. Sweet.
Fire pot!
Just keep going.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You haven't got a plan.
Rock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing, and we're out of options.
Living is an option.
Sindri's making some good
Okay.
points,
Which way to the council?
but Trace
As
isn't
long as I
hearing
can
any
walk
of
you
it.
Forward. I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right.
Do not remember that move at all. Little man's killing it right now.
All right, more soundstone. It's blocked. Need to destroy the sonic piece first.
Got it.
All right, I just need to get a different angle on the soundstone.
Good.
Man, if Father could see me now, he would lose it. I wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me. How can I trust you if you lie? Actually, that's a good point.
How do I hit that?
Maybe if you listen to me. Could I not say the same? Well, where do you think I learned it from?
That's the wrong dodge button. I'm trying to slow down time from another game, and it doesn't work in this game. There it is. They were leveling up. I was missing my shots. I've been playing Kano Bridge of Spirits over on Twitch, and you can slow down time with the bow and arrow in that game, which you cannot do in this one.
Gotta keep going up.
Now, I believe...
Wonder what Mom would do. Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me?
I definitely missed the spot to hit this bomb over here. So, give me a second while we go back. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. We must backtrack. Probably could have just shot straight through from there. Right? Yep. Foolish. Just foolish. Ooh, sorry about that. Thank you. Thank you, Austin, for forgiving me. All right. He's an agile little guy. Rawhide, bee scraps, 262 hack silver. That's not bad. A deer. Ooh, that could have been bad. Eat Hellstone. Thank you.
Guess I'm going the right way.
Just about there.
Really wish I had a compass.
That worked out. Interesting. I wonder why I didn't get up at all. Okay, we managed to fight our way out of that one. Got a little hairy there for a second, but we did it.
Yappa!
Oh, more than one.
I got this, right? Yeah, I got this. Yappa!
Nice.
Rhea shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door. Go.
Here's the frozen lightning bolt from Tyr's Temple from our fight last week.
Is that you up there?
Hello.
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes. I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Ha! You do have doubts. Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
Yep. That's the door.
We are here.
Hey, Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that. Is that Freya? Am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead. Here goes nothing. Freya!
You should have stayed with Sindri.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
Foolish.
Shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this!
That look in her eye.
You would stake your life on it. What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
If you mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me. You. In Jotunheim, we learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki.
She's like,
I
what do I
maybe
care?
I'm supposed to help stop Odin, somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then we'd already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay,
Foolish boy.
okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him.
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough!
Yeet.
Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
Obviously. Thank you for your help, Freya. We'll be on our way. Good luck on your new garden in the winter. It looks like it's flourishing. You tried. You tried there, Atreus. You really did. Sonic Aftershock scraps of metal from Tyr's temple fused with soundstone echoing and the warrior spirit. This is an accessory. There it is. We are now officially accessorized.
Okay, so I'm not dead.
Those are crows,
Didn't
right?
get
Not
any
ravens?
answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time, which I will never, ever admit to Sindri.
Trying to figure out how we decide where to
Good
go
thing I love
next.
climbing.
Jump! Oh, thank Amir. You're all right.
Of course I
How
am.
did it go? I'm starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
The shop.
I just fixed that! I've still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here. Patience!
Nightmares.
I'm gonna be sick!
Oh. The grappling hook does not act that fast and will not stop and attack once it's latched. So where do we start from here?
I just fixed that! You think this stuff grows on trees? Nightmares! I'm gonna be sick! I'll repair it later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah.
That's a great
good
idea, Sindri.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this?
No!
Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time. I'll tell you on the way back. Come on.
Getting dwarven lore drop here.
Do they ever quit? Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died. I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing.
Look at the way Sindri runs.
Really? Now?
Oh, good job, Sindri.
Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
What do you mean? A choice?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
It's a shovel handle.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up.
Trey.
So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was worse. Ugh, and I heard it when I said it.
Oh, we're at the door.
All right. Shall we?
Is this where we started? Honestly, can't tell.
I hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted
Now
to...
hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back, and you just act natural, but quickly.
It's a good plan.
Go, go, go.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Peeing?
Hope you're all hungry.
I could eat.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
Is this sausage?
Sure, why not?
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfheim, home of the elves.
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Move there? No, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what?
Where's Sindri?
I'm gonna build a bigger table.
That's a nice table.
More for me.
All right, the path. Travel to Alfheim.
Here, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Alfheim again.
Ooh, stuff we missed.
Thank you.
He really did it. Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two?
Of course. I was merely asking how you found me. He explained the secret prophecies inside the Yonar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrine your father was outside the Temple of Light. And now we can actually go to Alfheim. The prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step of the world's smartest man. Even without feet, would forgive the levity. I was always fond of
You a free man again, friend.
Moving
Right
on.
behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
We just upgraded the handle for the axe. It gives us more defense and stagger resistance when we frost awaken, and then the rond for the shield, which grants us rage bursts when we parry, which is a good thing to have when you're using the parry shield.
Excuse me, sir. Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief.
The squirrel!
My goodness, what a
Brutatasker.
strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion. Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squidding.
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatosker, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatosker. The one you know as Ratatosker is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of, Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway,
Yeah, it was.
Now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise.
Which seed?
Since my dwarven
Niflheim.
tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you.
$2,475 XP for Kratos. That's what you want.
Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an Alfheim seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
Path split like branches of the Yggdrasil. Alfheim awaits with a long and difficult journey. The training grounds of Niflheim hold secret rewards. Svartalfheim may hold unfinished business. Choose carefully.
That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places, a realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky.
We can go there. The Raven Tree. Yeah, let's go see the Raven Tree.
If we're not going to Alfheim yet, it's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here. The soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim, those were Einherjar? I thought Einherjar were just spirits involved.
Here we go. Ratatosker, a large and extremely talkative squirrel who claims to take care of the world tree, is overly familiar, yet seems harmless and benevolent. His spectral aspects have aided us before and may again. He revealed that the stone given to Atreus by Diener was a seed for use in realm travel. If he continues to prove useful, I may tolerate his excessive blather.
Until Ragnarok comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
Oof. That's the training
Wait.
arena.
Are those Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time?
So it would seem.
Free are we, free of the Father. Our half-wise men belong to no other.
What do you think that means?
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
I'm gonna say, I think we got enough to open one of these. Girdle of Raven Tears. Defense goes up to 29. Increases the healing from health zones, rage, and gear. Our strength would take a hit, but I mean, defense going up plus 29 seems not bad. Healing increase seems okay, but I don't know.
A gift in death, to smother forever the All-Father's breath.
The thoughts. I can't read them. They seem to like us, though.
One hopes. I suppose we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens when we find them.
Do we have to be here?
No, Brock.
Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up.
Oof. All right, Alfheim it is. Hope we don't have to go back and get what's his face first. Yep, we do. Okay. My bad.
Mimir, I know this sounds weird, but can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Every living thing has a soul, and every soul has 4 parts: form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals toward the Lake of Souls in Alfheim, where all the parts may be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls?
So long as his soul still has its direction, aye, it's well on its way.
All dogs go to Alfheim.
Ah, there you are.
Hi.
I knew you hadn't forgotten me.
I would speak with you.
Is that what we're talking about?
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe.
There.
Ah, you figured it out. Very well. You know how to reach me now. But putting all that aside for the moment, is there anything else? I am already here, Master Kratos. Perhaps there was some confusion. This is for calling me out here, not for when I am here.
Here, you know about a Tosker?
Of course. We were just catching up in your absence. Squirrels I've conversed with.
Do you just like hearing the sound of the chimes? I suppose they do sound very pretty. Master Kratos, this feels very uncharacteristic of you, but if you enjoy the pretty chimes that much, I will allow you to indulge. Yes, you've done it. Well thrown. Ah, the sound of the chimes is not unpainful at this distance, so perhaps you could not? Already here, as it were. So, I see. You're deliberately attempting to push me into some sort of emotional outburst, aren't you? I'm not so easily swayed, my good man. Stop with the stupid chime! Oh dear. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from.
I have a question.
Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are lean worms, the brood of Neitho.
Neitho? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Neitho chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason.
That is enough.
Was I boring you? My sincerest apologies.
There we go. We learned about Neitho down there. Tends the roots. To Alfheim!
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure, I can.
Oh yeah, you'd love that one. We didn't kill a bunch of dark elves and shift the scales of a war we knew nothing about.
We ever roam traveled using a temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. Things seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now? Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
I see the elves continue their war.
Yeah. So much for things being better in Alpha. Yikes. Fimbulwinter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
A living desert. Huh.
It was once full of life, you know.
The Jewel of Alfheim is our most sacred and fertile desert, teeming with an unequaled diversity of life, from the majestic Halfgufa and their dulcet song of the sands to the wide array of turtles and lizards found in the Hjarta and the abundant herds of gazelle and ibex roaming the shifting dunes. All creatures of the desert are given breath by the grace of the light. Take a moment to witness the grandeur and reflect. Keep well thy realm.
And music. The song of the sands.
I don't see any turtles.
We called it. Gone now. Another victim of war.
Hold on. I hear something out there. Something big. It's in pain.
What do you hear?
Feels like some kind of animal. How could anything live in a storm like that?
Plenty of caves under the desert. Not exactly a paragon of comfort, but the Dark Elves get on best they can. Perhaps we can reach that.
Yeah, I know. I know, Mimir. I know. I'm on my way.
There. The Temple of Light.
Thor's shrine is at the top. Good eye.
Bifrost eyes.
Collected enough horns of blood meat, maximum rage is increased. There you go. That's what you want to hear.
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim.
Look at that.
Aye, no.
Yeet.
I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait.
It's kind of... That's disgusting. I'm so sorry that I got that in one hit almost effortlessly. That is
Brother?
Yes.
that is a product of putting too many hours in this game. Just a perfect arc. Oof. Disgusting.
There's a barricade up ahead.
Oh. Didn't know we could do that. Oh. Very clever.
Behind you! Incoming!
They blow up. Is that a poem?
These bastards about to explode!
Mimir, do you understand these poems?
Oh, there's always meaning if you look hard enough, brother.
So that looks like the United States. Afterlife abandonment. Okay, I got it. A Cavassier work of brilliance that, if misunderstood, proves the ignorance of the reader. Stick, rope, tar black, skin handprint, baby crying, shower stink, death beach, grubs delicious, bomb piss. Afterlife abandonment, that would be Death Stranding.
It's all in what you bring to it.
Starring Norman Reedus and Matt Mikkelsen. Skady's Edge, light runic attack. Not one that I ever use.
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Keep going. Is there more to that story, Mimir?
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no.
That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
On your right! We're the ones who freed the light. Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
I hate Alpha.
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other way?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No, just an optimist, old friend.
Not necessarily different things.
Tribute to Freyr, made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
A tribute to Freyr. This charm is meant to absorb nightmares. The principle behind such magic is not a local one, but a theory picked up by Tyr from the Western lands. The premise is a simple one. Nightmares seek us out in the dark, hoping to crawl into our minds and corrupt them from within. Charms such as this are meant to distract and trap the nightmares, tangling them up in the charm's threads until sunrise can incinerate the devious bastards.
What is this?
A charm to ward off nightmares.
Can't do this
In
yet.
this case, Freyr. Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find.
So tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves, but it looks like it's been sealed for some time. I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah, and Tyr, you keep pushing forward.
Nice.
Fine work, Atreus.
So the lock depends on who controls the realm. And we're in.
What's the Dark Elf statue doing in the light
Temple of Light.
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division.
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
What's that sound?
Nothing
No
good.
sense in spoiling the surprise.
It's the light. Ow.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course, making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the Nine Realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves were born. Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
Probably. Not my problem, though. We got work to do.
Speaking of light elves,
let me try talking to them again.
Yeah, go for it, buddy.
Just to let these two do their thing, brother. Enemy on the left!
That seems to work. Love it.
Poor souls.
weird. They came across on light bridges. Now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across.
What's your plan, bud?
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. Shrine awaits.
All right, good work. Good work, Tyr. I'm not going to say that too many times.
Kratos, where are you going?
He's just looking around. He does this sometimes.
Ah, curious mind.
Something like that. Something like curiosity. That's where we came up.
The temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temple, and themselves by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great.
How do we get down there? Oh, we'll figure it out. We go on this side.
The shrine is this way, Kratos.
Yeah. Just like to be thorough.
I see. By all means.
The Alpha! Right flank!
Purple?
These things smell awful.
Behind you! Watch out!
Anything interesting this way?
That's good. What's this? New lore, the Bifrost Bridge. Oh my Lanta, that's a lot. I know it's not uncommon to hear that the voices of those we have lost into the light, so I decided to run one little experiment with the permission of the temple's guardian. Of course, I was missing my beloved Astrikur. Something terrible, and thought perhaps if I could hear him one last time, I'd feel more at peace. I packed up some of his favorite things, his blanket, the stuffed tatzel worm I enchanted to squeak when he squeezed, and an old drake bone with the teeth marks still imprinted, and set them down near the light to see if I could perhaps call to his soul. I sat quietly for some time, and I called to him. It's very difficult to confirm, but after a while I swear I could hear the distinct sound of his paws on wood, dental clicking from his nails, just the way they used to sound at home. They grew close. My heart beat faster in anticipation, but as soon as the sound started, they faded and I heard no more. Perhaps I will try again one day, but for now I will choose to believe he has found joy in the light and needs the comforts of his old life no more. I'm glad for him. So the elves had pets. Tear shed a tear. Well played. Well played. What do we got here? Hades Retribution, light runic attack. Yep. That's an automatic equip and upgrade.
Had we explored?
Shall we continue?
Yeah, Tyr, sorry if we're holding you back here.
These elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger. What do the Dark Elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
There's more Twilight Stone up there.
Yep. I see it.
You're building quite the collection of poetry.
More poetry.
Why so surprised? My people are known for their culture.
Not
Kvasir's poem, Visions After Rest, in which Kvasir provides readers with their own tools for crafting stories. Visions After Rest. Visions After Rest lay in wait for explorers crafted by the imps and filled with music, joy, or horror. Among these fanciful realms lie endless creation and possibilities where the limit is one's own imagination. Sight Beyond Death? Something... Someone will have to help me with that one. I can't think of that one right now.
surprise. Esteem.
Gotta be a better angle on that Twilight
More light
Stone.
elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Final Fantasy?
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Tyr! Get back!
There you go. That's how you do that.
Is that a bomb?
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Rage. Thank you.
At least I tried.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. The Dark Elves want the souls in the light left alone. But the Light Elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right.
I do hear a raven. are we getting closer? Hmm. It's not particularly obvious to me at this point, so we will see if we run across one when we get through here.
They sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye, none too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent, yes? I don't think that's the way up to the shrine.
We know.
There's a chest over here.
Oh, I see it now. Forgive my impatience.
Oh, tricky. There's gotta be a way to get your axe behind this grate, right?
Got it.
I don't mean to speak out of turn. The white marble wall behind that grate. Perhaps your axe can reach it.
A lot of hints. Hilt of Graham, once referred to as the Dragon's Bane. Graham isn't once what it was, but it fell on many more foes. Blah, blah, blah. Grants a burst of rage and applies stun to nearby enemies. Hello. Burst of rage sounds good to me.
Oh no.
Wow. Unexpected death there from one of these little guys. These little kamikaze lizards that just blow up and die instantly. Gloom Nightmare.
Back to it then.
Right side! Farther!
Incoming! Above you! So, which is your favorite of Gavassia's poems?
Another poem.
Why would I?
Spirits within walls. Spirits within walls. Gentle boy and his brush found kinship along the walls. His creation's playful sprites brought joy to one and all. The town, once empty, now flushed with color and laughter. The boy hailed a hero Though merely a talented drafter, his mission save his home, threatened by seas and disuse, his weapon imagination, blues, reds, purple, and chartreuse. Something about painting, spirits within walls, ghosts in a house. I don't know that one either. Not a game I'm familiar with. I was doing so good on the first ones, the first 5.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Watch your left!
Dead. These guys killed me a lot the first time I played this game. But I understand them now. I know how to beat them. I just came in. We had low health to start with here.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Another one! Left side! Watch the line! Left flank!
Better. They are quick. They want you to use parries quite a bit.
I'll meet you on the other side.
We could use a lack of judgment from you here, Tyr. Thanks. Okay, so this is the resource chest that we were missing before. This is where I could kind of hear the raven. We're getting farther from this. I don't like that. You wait here, guys. We're going back. Atreus, come on. We're going back to look for the bird. Oh, he came with us. No. No, 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 no. Even louder here. We got that one. Sounds like it's that way. I don't want to double check the one that we got before. Make sure we didn't like lose it from some random checkpoint or something. Okay, that one's still destroyed. So good. Definitely hear it. If it's flying in a circle, we might just be missing it. Or there's a platform above us and that's where we're hearing it from. That could be it. All right. Moving on. I think we have a couple platforms that we climb here, so that's probably what I'm hearing.
I'll meet you on the other side.
This mystic doesn't see us.
There's Twilight Stone in the ground. I wonder if we could use Twilight Stone against them.
That's the wrong. No. Another chest.
He's getting the hang of it.
I've never seen the Light Elves with so much control over the temple.
Guess that's on us.
They must have anointed a new temple guardian. Sparkle Yoffer's counterpart.
The Dark Elf King. Yes, he's in the light now too.
How do we do this? The final countdown already. I think we got some time. That's simple. All right.
Ah, I see. Mining must be precise.
It is that simple. If you're working too hard, then gotta reevaluate. Rune engraved release, a simple trinket signifying rebirth. Show me. The first runic arrow from a full quiver deals increased damage. Upgrades increase the damage dealt. I don't even think we have those. So that's good to know. All right, so this is where we're meeting Tyr before. They wanted to give me a hint on how to beat this guy, and I decided I didn't want it. But what we could have done is just skip that off an enemy, or off the ground into an enemy. Let's go, team.
Here they come. Do what you must.
Light up on the left! Behind you! Watch out!
Final countdown.
Behind you! Watch out!
Oh, you're purple now. Ooh.
Lightor! Incoming!
I still can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue. These crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well.
Oh, the crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
Could have made that, Kratos.
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue?
Soon.
Well, at least we're getting closer. Look up. See?
Feels even taller on the inside. Can't believe all this was down here.
There it is again.
The Nornir. Why must they insist on these frustrating trials?
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time I visited the North, nor do I wish to try. Well done.
Thank you, Tyr. So encouraging. More health? Collect 1 of 3 apples. Okay, just 1 of 3 so far. So I believe now, so that's where we were before, where we were hearing the Raven. So we might be close enough now to actually find it.
And here we go again.
Light bar! Watch out!
Don't like these guys the most. There it is.
Watch your right!
Oh, hello.
Are you angry with the light?
Oh, don't you do it. There it is. A little low. That makes me feel better.
That's a fair few birds you've hunted. I wonder if it might be worth
Yeah,
visiting
that's
the
12.
Raven Tree.
That's 12. Next piece of armor is available.
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield. But that angle isn't gonna work. Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. But now,
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
but he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
His choice.
The wrong one.
For Alfheim, perhaps. But not necessarily for him.
Wow. Suppose we're all entitled to walk our own path, regardless of where they came.
Aha! The shield moved.
That looks right.
Not a bad puzzle. You can call it that.
Tyr, the last time we were here, we killed the Dark Elf King.
That's unfortunate. I wondered what became of Spartan.
Svartalhofer.
But when he died, he told us to help alongside.
I see.
He attacked us. We were just trying to fill up our Bifrost. Oh, there we go. Back outside.
Do you still hear something wounded out there?
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
Very bright in here.
There, the central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
This is an easy thing to miss. But there's collectibles and stuff over this direction.
Your father is indeed thorough.
Limitless. Limitless what? Power? Growth? Ambition? A bit vague, isn't it?
I don't know if there's anything else we need to do there. What are we looking on this map? That's all the stuff. All right. Do your thing, Tyr. Do not start giving me hints, everyone. I do not want them.
Facing the wrong way. Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up. The angle should work.
Well done.
At your service.
SpongeBob green guy lost his hat. Kevin the sea cucumber.
Nothing.
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, He
You
said
went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I
No.
was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then,
This looks
Groa's
familiar.
triptych awaits.
This looks closer to the temple that we know from the first game.
So, did you ever meet Groa?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
Take me back.
What are you doing?
I heard something.
Father, she's gone.
Keep moving.
We're almost there. Huh. They've changed some stuff. Last time, there was all this high stuff up here. So many dark elves. All this time, I thought the dark elves... I thought all the dark elves were... Tyr,
Yes?
did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
If Kratos hasn't picked a side, he will mess anyone up. You step to him. That's the mistake you risk. Oh, jeez. How's the lake looking? Just like I remember it.
There it is.
Ah, you all made it. Welcome.
Hey, bud.
Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. You think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter? There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us.
Bold take. Don't have any stone wood. Aim and hold R2 to charge up the Leviathan. Ask to add frost to the explosion on freezing throw. That sounds good. Aim and hold R1 to charge up the Leviathan ass, causing it to spin and slice for multiple hits against the enemy when thrown. We like that one. Charge up the element. Charge up the element.
Hey, Sindri, wasn't your forge on the other side of the shrine last time?
My, someone's got an eye for detail. Perhaps the Light Elves felt it looked better on this side. They do have a thing for aesthetics. Honestly, I'm as puzzled as you are.
The giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
So this is why we're here.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Those are all Asgard.
Aye. The end of everything.
That's
So
Thor.
this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, Tyr. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I don't... I can't.
What's this then? That's new.
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Groa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay. Whoever that is, doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw you.
No, Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss.
Obviously, this is a lot.
It is time.
Another marble.
We can't stop Ragnarok. But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must
Get
be
some
another
rage
way.
while we're going through here.
be a Nornir chest down here. Guess they moved it.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
Whoa! Is that a bomb?
Ooh, good hit.
One, brother. Watch your leg.
Love it when it gets him on the return. Oh, I guess we could have been using the panels too. Oops. Man, those used to give me such a hard time. Light elf samurai.
Watch your left.
Thank you, Mimir. Ooh.
Down here.
Close. Where are you now? Went lower. Don't give me any hints, guys. Don't do it. There. Through the middle. There are two directions to go, or just one? Gotta look. Okay.
Quickly now before more arrive.
Rage is full.
Watch out! The wreck is gonna explode!
We need to keep moving.
He's really worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
This way.
Light up on the way!
Oh, health stone.
Shield strike!
Someone just saved my life more than me.
Use a shield strike! Right side, brother!
She's using the light to heal herself!
Flawless. Might have taken some hits there when we were in rage mode at the end, but
Are you okay?
don't matter.
No.
Bond of Expedition. Before we deal with that guy, grants a blessing of cooldown when interrupting double blue rings. That's doesn't seem like that occurs enough. I mean, it happens, but I don't think it occurs enough to really want to equip that. Who's been crying here this whole time? Because he didn't let that thing kill him.
It is far from over.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf
Innocent?
and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to
Okay,
countless
Mimir,
deaths,
don't
unimaginable pain
yell at Mimir.
and suffering.
Oh no! No!
Atreus!
Cut off his leg.
Hold on!
Over here! You're chased!
You really like that joke today, Austin.
Agreed. Oh.
Nice.
Vincent.
No, sir. Hey, dear. Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
We didn't really need him for much. I mean, all the stuff that he did was just things we would have figured out if he wasn't here. Move some stuff around. You folks on YouTube have never been subjected to me in photo mode, which unfortunately it's most of that. That was the issue. Now, the job will be to get the screenshot without crashing everything. There we go. Looks pretty good. There we go. Close that. Pretty cool. This is an area of the game you can't really get unless you're playing through the story, so
Look,
thought I'd
just
get
wanna
some
do the right thing.
screenshots.
and according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We'll discuss our next move when you're out of danger.
Good call. Good call, Kratos. Way to be the adult in the room.
Dark elf assault. How fortuitous.
I'm so sick of fighting elves. Can't they just leave us alone?
Man, look at these things glow.
We need to get out of here.
There you go.
Through here.
There you go, big guy. Easy dub. Whew.
On your right!
Let's go, let's go.
Watch your left!
Right side!
Lord, we are getting absolutely annihilated here. Oh,
This is a fine mess.
there we go. I don't do well with the locking system in this game. I hate it. I hate it. Sometimes I'll find it just turn on and I'm not happy. A little dark now, but we're doing fine. Better. Better, better, better. Where do we go? Just straight up?
Let's keep moving. This way.
Watch out! Left side!
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Hope you're happy about this.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Okay. Who's in here? Oh, we didn't need that bridge.
Keep pushing forward.
You missed one. We could get this war ended pretty quick. I don't think there'd be either side left standing, but we could do it.
Can we leave now, please?
Almost there. This way.
Okay, nothing to climb there. Back to the beginning. Here's that way.
Open the gateway, please.
Should heal us at least.
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
Gro's secret completed. Look at that. About 4 hours exactly of gameplay here. Chat, everyone for hanging out. Everyone hanging out this whole time. Thanks for sticking with me for another installment of God of War Ragnarok here on PC. I'm Uncle Stern. We're going to end the stream now. I appreciate you guys hanging out. If you want to see more Uncle Stern, you can catch me streaming on Tuesday and Thursday night, 7:30 Eastern time on twitch.tv/Uncle Stern. Right now we're playing Kena Bridge of Spirits, platform adventure game about shepherding souls to their rightful and proper rest after death. It's pretty fun. It's a good time. I'm not great. And we're also running a death counter over there, and I'm at I think we just crossed 100 deaths. Okay, Austin's giving me permission to do the side quest off camera. We're not going to, though, but I've been given permission to do that. Anyways, having said all that, if you've been hanging out, please make sure you like the video. Drop a comment if you want later after we post, and it really helps visibility to get more people over to the channel. And, of course, if you're watching after the stream, make sure you hit that subscribe button. All right? Until next time, you guys stay out of trouble. Bye.